That cha-cha-cha-cha. How's everyone doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a bad time? Perhaps a bad to the bone time? That song is so silly. It was a meme even before memes existed. A meme from beyond time. And yeah, if you're joining us on YouTube, today's songs, I did all the bone songs that I found on the first day, and I was like, nah, that's too obvious. I can come up with something more thematic, and I could not. So we did Them Bones by Alice in Chains, we did Bones by Imagine Dragons, and Bad to the Bone by George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Destroyer! Pardon me. I got that big old burp. Meme from the deep beyond. Yeah, way back in the... I actually don't know when that song came out. Let's find out together, chat. Let's do some Google research. Bad to the Bone, Wikipedia. (1982). The song adapts the hook and lyrics to Muddy Waters' 1955 song Mannish Boy. While it was not widely popular upon its initial release, its music video made recurrent appearances on MTV, created a year earlier. One of the many songs that made it because of MTV. Now I'm curious. Never listened to much Muddy Waters. He's like 1950, so I'm not sure if this will get taken by the YouTube bots. Let's see what the original one sounds like. Those guys in the background, they're so hype. This is great. I have to listen to this more often. You know, it's such a simple song, you know, but it's part of it is just the soulful way he sings it, and part of it's just those guys in the background like, yeah, get him. I don't have, the whole song's like 5.5 minutes long. I don't think we have time to listen to the whole thing. But yeah, I never listened to much Muddy Waters. Underappreciated. Almost like every modern, or not every modern, but like every rock band of the 50s and 60s pretty much owes a debt to Muddy Waters. He like kind of invented that really like kind of rocky blues sound. Went on to be very, very influential. Never got his due in America. I was wondering, because it said they took part of the lyrics from it. The song adapts the hook and lyrics of that song. I was waiting for him to be like, I'm bad to the bone. Maybe he says it at some part. Who knows? Either way, how y'all doing today? You having a good one? You excited for the final day? Dawn of the final day? No one in chat replying. Wait, what's happening? What did I click on? I thought I clicked on the new wallpaper. Oh, am I watching a duel live? Well, I guess we're watching a duel live. Okay. Well, chat, you ready to make a prediction here? Is it predicts? Yeah, / prediction. All right, chat. Who will win? We got Duelist A seems to be playing Horus Naturia, Horchuria. Hard to say. Not sure if that Ashe is going to be very useful. They drive her in hand. Or Duelist B with the set 5 pass to begin. Do we have any idea what ranker this is? Oh, there we go. Ooh, Diamond. Okay. You got 1 minute. Naruto's. Everyone go 100% on Duelist B. Okay, there we go. Either a burn deck or a lab. Yeah. I mean, Duelist A going second into set 5 pass. 35-35. And Duelist B has the, oh wait, this is the 25th anniversary. But they did make the max. They're King of the Island 2023. I don't know what that means. But this guy's a, Duelist A is a true duelist. And a fan of the anime. Alright, looks like... Oh, can I see? / prediction. What did it look like? Alright, looks like 85 or 86% for Duelist B. Let's see how it goes. Alright, they got King Sarcophagus. Immediately getting rid of the Garnet. Got the field spell, okay. Get Happy, putting back the Synchro. Get back SETI. Send Happy. Send Dumatef. Alright, they got all 3. Battle Phase. Just Desserts. Trap Trick. Secret Barrel. Chain Strike. No. What do they get? Dimension Wall. Okay, they're going into Dingirsu. They're like, I'm not running into that Dimension Wall. Get it out of here. Discard, bring that back. Link those 2 off. SP Little Knight. They're like, whatever that back row is, fuck that as well. I guess it's just the Chain Strike. 800, might as well. Alright. That turned around real quick. They're like, nah, I ain't attacking into that shit. Set 1 card. But if it's Mirror Force or if it's another Dimension Wall and they don't have a way to get rid of it, of course they can bring back everything. Really, it depends on what they have in their extra deck. Zombie Vampire, they're just milling. Trying to figure out, bring back the Mseti. Overlay to Hope Harbinger. That helps you if it's a spell, but not if it's a trap. 16, 3,000. And Duelist A takes it! Those who vote on set 5 pass are never rewarded. Let's go. That's a big, big payout. Duelist A wins. Something went wrong. Try again. What do you mean something went wrong? Try again. Did it work? How could chat vote? It seems like it paid out. Okay. Oh, I finished the prediction. Oh, thank you, // There we go. We get our 5 gems. Maybe I should do 1 duel live to start out each day. Usually I have stuff to chat about, but there's not really been a whole lot. The only mildly interesting thing, I've got a thread on Twitter doing pretty good, asking the age-old question, chat. See if I can find it. Yeah, the age-old question. What Yu-Gi-Oh cards would make for great band names? Let's go ahead and get the window capture on here real quick. Personally, I'd listen to Lightning Vortex. But if you told me Premature Burial was a metal band, or Heavy Storm, I'd probably listen to them. If you're like, oh, you gotta check out this psychedelic 60s band, Magical Merchant, that shit's great. Lots of interesting responses here. Heretical Proboscis. I'm like, that you can't use custom cards, Nova. Those don't count. RJ said Sunset Beat. I'm sorry, RJ. That's a very any musical band that has like beat or rhythm or something in its name other than exactly the Beatles just doesn't work. And Luandaries and the Magnificent Map is way too long. Maybe Magnificent Map. That sounds more like the name of an album. Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon, very funny. Personally, I was like, St. Joan. St. Joan sounds like the name of a band. And then I was like, I wonder if anyone's used that. So I looked it up. And it turns out there is a band called St. Joan. They are not very popular. Their album cover is a guy in a crown screaming. And this video currently has 51 views. So even a lot of my early Legs plays beat this. But it's not bad.
I left my baby at the church steps, flowers in her hair, ran over buildings and cities, she couldn't find me there. I ran from the moon and the stars, and from my heart of hearts, the look in her eye could turn your blood dry. Never heard it that deep, now I'm staring at my feet.
Yeah, not bad at all. Very groovin'. I put this on my obscure playlist. If you want an obscure song to listen to that I almost guarantee, like, I just played this for 100 people on Twitch. That's double the amount of people that have listened to this, and I'm sure some of the, like, at least 3 of these are me. I'm curious to see, I'm almost tempted, like, fuck it, I'll just leave this up on the VOD. I'll take the hit on one video. See if we can get this guy some attention, because that's a pretty good song. I think it's catchy. Especially because, after some research this morning, I found out there are actually a couple bands named after Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Or not named after, but share a name. There's Exiled Force, which is a thrash metal band. Which, if you like thrash metal, they're okay, but I don't like thrash metal. There's Starlight Road, which is not bad, probably my favorite of the 4, but all they have is an EP with 3 songs, and the one song that they like, highlighted has, like, a guest vocalist, so I don't think it sounds like the rest of their music. This one, it's like, it's kind of metal-ish, but it kind of sounds like 5D stuff. Like, they've got a clean singer, and they've got someone who comes in to do, like, screamy stuff, but only, like, half the time. It, like, jumps between them, kind of like a, Bullet for My Valentine, if you're familiar with that. Pretty decent. Premature Burial, do not like. Their vocalist sounds like a guy trying to, like, make fun of metal vocalists. Like, it sounds like he's like, back to zero, run it around. Like, he's clearly putting on a voice. He doesn't know how to sing it from the throat. And this is another one where, like, they have one album from 7 years ago, they never did anything, this was their biggest hit, and even that got like 3,000 views. Not great. There's some people that, like, say it reminds them of, Megadeth a little bit, because Megadeth famously had kind of a bad singer, but he was, like, distinctive. It really does just sound like a guy who's like, yeah, I can do metal vocals. Sure, I'll be in your band. What do you say when you gotta go? And then there's, The Soul Exchange. Not Soul Exchange, but it's pretty close. It's close enough. And this is probably the most famous band. They're not famous, but they put out an album, like, last year, and another one, like, 3 years ago. They've got, like, actual videos. They apparently do live shows, and they're pretty popular in their hometown of Sweden. Not so much anywhere else. And compared to all those, I think St. Joan is the best. But, you know, if you're interested, consider checking those bands out. Always nice to, like, find the most obscure shit ever. Just, like, shit no one's ever heard of. And yeah, there were a couple other... What was the one? Burden of the Mighty. I think if I had a band, and it was like a two-person, like... They Might Be Giant style goofy band, I would name them Burden of the Mighty. BOTM, bottom. that would be pretty good. Metal, the editor of a lot of the Ladder Climbs, he says Steel Scorpion. I think it sounds a little too close to The Scorpions, which was a popular 80s band. You know, Here I Am, Rock You Like a Hurricane. But Steel Scorpion, still pretty good. I could see that as like an 80s synth band. Sophie says, not a band, but a good album title. Yeah, I could see that. Radiohead presents Infinite Impermanence. Thempire Ian. Okay, so I've been getting really deep into prog rock, and you've gotta hear Time Tearing Morganite. TTM is great. They've got like an 80-minute long song. It's got like a 10-minute keyboard solo, 7 key signature changes, just great. Domzalug sounds like an awful synth metal band. Ill Blued, no idea. Probably a rap artist, maybe. Oh, this was my other... Someone, like, they suggested a bunch, but I'm like, Branded in Red. If it was like a 2000 style new metal band, like I could see, like, you know, you got what's another, like Linkin Park, Korn, Branded in Red, BIR. And this was Soul Exchange. Turns out Soul Exchange is real. And there's a couple other Theater of the Branded, Soul and Luna. Which, what was it? Soul and Luna turned out to be a band as well, although they only have 3 videos on their YouTube from like 8 years ago, and it's like a female duo of reggae singers, and they do not have very good production value. My favorite band is Gem Night Master Diamond. Oh yeah, how come no one's mentioned this? Ultimate Slayer. Like, well, there's already a very famous band called Slayer. Naming yourself Ultimate Slayer is like naming yourself Ultimate Metallica or Ultimate Dave Matthews Band. Which started a whole thing where people like, no lie, if you had the balls to have a rock band and call yourself Ultimate Dave Matthews Band, like, I would listen to you just on principle. I'm not sure if you could get away with that legally, but it would be very funny. Just like, you know, have nothing like Dave Matthews Band, just Ultimate Dave Matthews Band. Unchained. Oh, and Snake Rain. Snake Rain would also be pretty good. Someone was like, Skullmeister? I'm like, no. See, Skullmeister is the bass player for Premature Burial. Premature Burial is one of those bands where everyone wears like a different mask and they've all got cheeky little names. You know, Skullmeister is one, Gaga Gigo is like the crazy drummer who's got like a paper mache head coming off the side. I can't think of another. I just like, and then like the keyboarder is just called like Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Did not get the memo. Wanted to be weird and different. Like Proto Man. Yeah, Called by the Grave would be a good one. Acts of Despair. Tribute to the Doom. I'm not responding to this one. The 13th Grave is more like a mystery novel. Black Rose Dragon. Yeah, just, you know, a lot of options. Thought there was one more really good one. Maxi, Dark Lord Uprising. Oh, yeah. They're like, technically, this is, like, already themed after music, and it's a Rush Duel card. But if you were gonna make a J-pop band, Can D... where you've got the :D for the smile, and also the name of the band is Candy. Yeah, that would be great. And Hysteric Party, that would be a good album. The Zombie Vampire, nah, too... Macrocosmos, maybe? Twin Twisters, a lot of the, like, spell trap removal. You know, Twin Twister, Cosmic Cyclone, Galaxy Cyclone, Heavy Storm, Giant Trunade. Those will all be pretty good band names. I just got here. Did you mention Book of Moon? The Book of Moon sounds, again, more like an album than than an artist. I could see an artist that was like, you know, that would be interesting. Have an artist and like every album is like the Book of Sorrow, the Book of Moon. Every album is called a book for some reason. Kind of like Avatar calls all their chapters or all their seasons books. Return from a Different Dimension. I found him. Who did you find? Me? Give me 1 second. I barely got a headache, but I'm going to take this just in case because I developed a headache yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the other day when I was streaming. Cards as band names, yeah. I guess that's one more little thing to mention at the risk of being, like, too open about medical stuff. But it was very strange. On Monday, I had, like, the worst headache I've ever had in my life. Like, I'll get a headache, like, once or twice a month where I'll wake up and it'll get bad. And, like, I'll have to take some medicine and lie down for, like, an hour. But usually, like, a nap and an Aleve fixes it. But on Monday, I had a headache where, like, I took an Aleve and it only got worse. And I took another one and it still didn't help. I couldn't sleep because the pain was too much. I ended up just getting an ice pack and, like, laying it on my head for, like, an hour and a half. It was, like, full 90 minutes of just applying ice to head. I was like, well, that's unusual. I don't know what the hell caused that. Possibly sunburn, because I went swimming the day before for the first time in, like, forever. And even though I put sunscreen... That's the thing, I put sunscreen on my head. And I guess at the risk of blinding you all, like... My head doesn't look particularly, like, bright red or peeling or anything. Like, it didn't get sunburned that much. But I just had that bad headache the next day. Did you vomit? No. Bald! Yeah. But I've been told that, that getting sunburned on your head can cause really bad headaches. But I don't really feel sunburn. Heat stroke? Again, it was like a full 24 hours later. And since then, I've been in the air conditioning. It's like not gotten as high as 80 in here. And then, you know, that would be weird. But then Tuesday, when I was streaming, I started to get a headache at the end of the stream. And that headache didn't hurt very bad. But it made me, like, dizzy. Like, an hour after stream, I had, like, trouble walking straight. It was like, whoa, why am I so disoriented? And I basically just went to bed early. Woke up, feeling fine. Haven't had a headache since. But when you have like 2 really bad headaches in a row, one that's like very painful and the other one that like makes you like dizzy and nauseous, I'm like, I should at least report that or something. Who knows? Maybe it's the onset of some neurological damage. Yeah, I have contacted a doctor. I'm making an appointment. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it's nothing serious. But whenever I have stuff like this, I feel like it's always good to bring it up on stream just in case it's like, you know, if I suddenly like go into shock and fall over, it's possible I'm having a stroke. It's a very light chance, but it is possible. Just know that it's not a bit. I'll try my best. If I start to slur my speech, I'll shout out my address. Fuck, I'll have to dox myself, but whatever. Joe, what do we do if you have a stroke? I think the only YouTuber who knows my real name is MBT. So you try to get his attention if you can. If you know him on Discord or whatever, if you know his phone number, contact him. He might be able to help. I would redeem a hydrate. There we go. Go blow him up, yeah. I'm sure I'll come up with like an emergency thing at some point. But yeah, again, I'm not saying this because I think it's likely. I think there's like a less than 1% chance that it's something serious. But it never hurts to double check. Yeah, it would be neat. I'm sure I'd make the news if I had a stroke live on stream. Hardleg is having a stroke. Do you know his address? Do you know where he lives? I forget if I told him. I think I did, because he sent me an invitation to his wedding. It'd be like, can you call 911? What's up, hard people? Not much. Okay, you ready to begin this? I think I should put on the skull mask for the start. Think of the publicity. If I survived, yeah, it'd be great. Top 10 most disturbing moments caught on film. Number 7. A streamer going by the name Hardleg Joe was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But he should have called himself Hard Brain, because a calcium deposit in the bloodstream of his brain exploded suddenly. We're talking about Memento. Am I dying on stream? Maybe, if you're lucky. If you eat your dessert. Okay. Alright, ghosts and ghouls, here we are, the dawn of the final... Let's try that again. Alright, ghosts and ghouls, here we are, the dawn of the final stream. Our last chance to get into Master 1, and unfortunately, we're still caught down in Master 4. I tried to grind up a little bit off camera, it wasn't having it. We're running into the same problem that a lot of decks have this format, which is that it's a hand trap format. And that really benefits any deck that has 1-card starters. And while we do have some of those, we don't have a lot of extenders if those get hit. And the extenders we do have are things that are kind of bricky if we don't get a lot of other monsters in our hand. I was playing duels where I was either getting like 6 hand traps going first and not succeeding, or getting 6 starters when we went... okay, let's just try this again. Okay. Alright, ghosts and ghouls, here we are, the 6th stream, our final chance to try to get into Master 1, and things are not looking great. We're stuck at Master 4. I tried to grind off camera and wasn't able to make it, but I did change up the deck a little bit. The unfortunate thing is that we might just be at the mercy of this format. This is a hand trap format, which really benefits any deck that has 1-card starters. And while we do have some, we don't have any way to play through like 2 hand traps. We can maybe play through 1 if we draw like Memento Infusion or Bone Party, but it requires us to have like another Memento in hand. A lot of the Snake Eye decks, like, they can get 2 starters and 2 hand traps and just have a flex spot. But for us, we really need to draw like 2 starters, an extender, and 2 hand traps exactly. And I was having some trouble yesterday with drawing like 5 hand traps and no starters, or a bunch of starters going second where I can't play into a board. So I ended up going to this 44 card build where we added in a couple extra things like a 2nd copy of the Goblin and a 2nd copy of the Combined Creation because it got called by like twice on me. And then to even out the ratios, we threw in some more hand traps. I got off of the Droll, I even got off of the Imperm because that wasn't working. Instead, we're going to try DD Crow. I think that will work a little bit better. And we put the Fracture Dance back in because there's some duels, especially against like Horus, where this doesn't do anything. But if you can blow up all the gold sarcophaguses, everything is just stuck in the graveyard. And I've been running into Horus a lot. So at this point, we're just trying out different tech cards, different ratios. I'm not sure if this is perfect, but there doesn't seem to be another like version of the deck I can draw from. They're all wildly different and make different claims about what they can do in the meta. And they're all roughly the same with just some small changes. So this is version 3.5. We'll be trying this out, and hopefully we'll get lucky, win some coin tosses, because that's what it's going to take. Okay. Dawn of the 6th stream and deck version 3.5. As always, cut out as much of this as possible to make it streamlined. Okay. What about Ghost Ogre? Maybe. That's something to continue, because that does hit, like, if you can Ghost Ogre the Fire King Island, that's pretty good. It's really one of those things, like, Memento in the TCG, especially in this format, I don't think you would play Ash. Ash doesn't do enough, but I have to stop Maxi because that kills this deck. Alright, first duel of the stream, going first. Will we get our starters? Alright, it's not great, but I think this works. Okay, so we could start with Goblin. Don't look at it. Don't look at their name. Chat, get your eyes away. We're not going to acknowledge it. We're not going to think about it. Okay, they've hit me with Imperm. My Goblin has been gashed. Okay. Go Horse! Oh, okay. Good, good, I'm fine. I didn't want to fight that guy anyway. Duel, 62. What would that be? 108. 2 sick crows! Thank you for the 4 months. You've made 4 months of my life better. Hey, glad I can help. First, don't think it. Don't say it. If you can do any comedy with avoiding the name, that could be funny. Try your best. No specifics. Duel 62? No, I think it's Duel 108, right? It was win number 62. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I give specific, like, notes to the editor, like, oh, use this meme, use this. Otherwise, I'm just like, I think this has potential. Just be funny. Just do your best to be funny. It is a cursed time for me. I do have a channel that shows all the VODs, so if you missed the stream but you'd like to see them, you can see them not live. Oh yeah, we added in Pot of Prosperity. Yeah, we've already got a pretty good starter, but let's do this anyway. We could just do 3. See what we get. What do we send for this? I haven't had to do this in a while. I guess you, and you? Maxi? No, no, no. You see, I am a gamer. Unless you have the gamma? Alright, good. Tired of seeing of this gamma stuff. Hey, there's the horse. That's what we needed. Yep, let's get the horse. Sure. I mean, it would have been nicer to get, like, Bone Party or the Fusion, but this still works. Okay. Go you. Activate. Let's grab, this. I can at least end on that. Activate the Horsey-Doo. And from here, it's just full combo with a little bit extra. We'll come back when it's done. Oh, or not. Or we'll get Ash Blossomed. Okay. We could make Little Knight and hope that does it. That won't put 3 in the graveyard, unfortunately. I'm trying to think. We could make this. We could get the Fusion. The Fusion searches 2. And then we can pop the thing with the Fusion, the Verte, to get a Spell Trap. But what would that be? Just another Fusion? Yeah, I think that's probably the best we can hope for. Okay, so we're making this. Make Verte. Send the Fusion. Let's get the Twin Dragon. Oh. I forgot. One of my monsters wasn't destroyed. That puts a hamper on things. Well, I fucked up. Let's just get one of these. And how many monsters? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 for next turn. Let's get one of these. Yeah, I thought I could use the ones from the graveyard, and then I would have 2 in hand plus 1 on field, and I could make Chimera. Maybe draw into some hand traps. As it stands, I think we're just putting Bone back. And we can chump block. That's like the best we could hope for. Should have started with Dark Blade. Yeah, I guess so. All right. Yep, that's fine. No, not the engage. Well, at least they don't have 3 spells in the graveyard. Activate it in the middle column. Do we let them and then we hit the Kagari? Yeah, because otherwise they're going to get 2 searches off of the thing. Yeah. We let this go through. Another engage? You already have an engage. I mean, no? Yeah, they wanted 3 engages. Now activate the other one in the middle column. Clever girl. Although if I had a second oh, I guess I can't negate something that's already negated. They don't get the extra draw, though. Okay, they're sending that off. Special summon a Sky Striker. Okay, while they're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and just activate this now. We'll destroy that. We'll summon... Do we just get the 3rd witch? Or do we get that and add back the horse? Oh, we just go for the 3rd witch. We just want to get as many cards out of our deck as possible. And in fact, another Dark Blade can then discard this to pop one of the cards they sent. Unless they called by. And that screws us over for next turn, too. But at least they used it on this and not on the combined creation. Although now I only have 4. Well, I could get 5 in there by summoning this. It just sucks that summoning this won't do anything. Okay, I really need the thing. Oh, Shark Cannon. Unfortunate, but that's why we play 2. Fuck. Alright, let's try it. Go! Bone Horse! course it's in perm. And this is fucking negated. Do we know what that last card is? Yeah, it's the bone, the shark cannon. Can shark cannon remove your own monsters? In your opponent's graveyard. Oh, but I got rid of the one. I've never used it before. And now would be a great time to use it. Yeah, I could bring back the Ray and then do something with it. Yeah, I normally play Charmers, but I banished the one Charmer. There is one more option. Okay. Normal summon. We're going to make IP Masquerena. End turn. Okay. Just banishing an Ash. Oh, summoning it. So then get the engage back. And then this comes back. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna make SP Little Knight. We're gonna use the effects, and we're going to banish the Ray out of their graveyard. Unfortunately, I can't activate anything in response now. Well. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I was really hoping to banish that and then leave them on nothing. Oh, okay. Well, at least I survive another turn. Never mind. Ripperoni. Yeah, maybe I could have played that better if I had assumed it was called by. Unfortunately, that called by on the witch. Yeah, I guess I should have summoned something else. But the called by on the witch while I had the other witch in hand was just, like, brutal. Because it locked me out of getting the search that turn, and then locked me out of doing anything next turn. That, and I didn't Pot of Prosperity right. Let's see if we can do it right this time. Okay, what am I really not going to use? Probably not that, and not that. Got a bone party. I think we just go for the cross out to negate whatever they might have. Okay, so we lead with the mace. Activate this. We get the fusion. And then we use Bone Party. We put the Gaddock in the graveyard. And we summon out the Anguich. And then from here, it's just the full regular combo. Except we've got backup for it. One goblin. And I guess we send one of these, because we've already got one of everything else. And then we bring back the goblin? Yeah. Or we bring back... yeah, we bring back the goblin. It's a weird roundabout way to do it, but it works. Yeah, we activate this. We summon this using you and you. Twin Dragon blows up this. So we can get you and you. Then Goblin destroys this. So we can send the two traps. This activates, we bring back Gaddock. Gaddock effect. Grab back the Cranium Burst. Activate this. Gonna get the Field Spell. Special summon. Activate the field spell. Go for Spa. And then we summon the dude, the guy. Everyone go back. Alright, now we got more or less full combo. As always, it's weak to the same things that every combos in this deck is weak to. That being evenly matched in Lightning Storm. But I mean, if they got it, they got it. Lava Golem. Oh, there's Lightning Storm. Okay, let's go ahead and activate this now. And just be like, you know what? No. Yeah, no Maxi, because I don't want to draw it after this turn anyway. And then what we do in this case is we activate this. We bring back the Anguish. We use the Anguish to get the Goblin. And then at Resolution, we're just going to immediately discard the Goblin. So, you know, we may not have all our negates, but now they can't target any of our okay, fuck. They want to target our monsters. I'm in danger! You will be targeted. Okay, so they're getting Unicorn. Summon the Unicorn. We don't want them to search, so I'm just going to immediately steal this. Ogre! Who the heck plays Ogre? Alright. So we're up against an actual Kashtira deck. Fuck you. Alright. Well, the bad thing about this is that this shuts down our entire deck. The good thing is, we can just attack everything. Oh, we'd have to have no monsters left. And then to do that, we'd have to activate an effect. What do we have? We have the mace, but we'd lose it if we summon it. Wait. I think I got something. Okay. Oh, this is only in graveyard. Fuck. Yeah, I'd have to crash the witch to get the effect. I could also do this, get out the mace. Mace gets me bone back. I bone back the goblin in my hand because I have another one. And then we use that to get Gaddock, and Gaddock can get back the fracture. Probably not worth it. Yeah, we're just going to go to battle. Do I want to use this? No. All monsters lose 1,000. So that would be... Wait, 1 second. 10,000 minus 1,800 minus 2,100... That's still not lethal. Okay. Yeah, I'd have him down to 1800, but it wouldn't be over. Okay, I can still activate this, even though it'll be banished. Alright, they didn't draw it. That was a close one. That had me shaking in my boots, but we did it. Duel 110 versus Kashtira. Start at the end. Skip most of my turn and a lot of the thinking. But it's tense, I think, regardless. Brick Tira! I made this deck. Is it worth it in Master Duel? And can you post the link to Master Duel meta? So, yeah, you can post the deck if you want. Oh, you're not talking about this deck. You're asking me about a deck that you've made that is not this. I mean, I can take a look at it real quick in between duels. Alright, we're going second, but we got 2 hand traps. How useful will they be? Depends on what our opponent has. That sucks. Ooh, I might have dodged a bullet there. Okay, I really don't want them to have access to Happy, because that's actually the most brutal one. So let's just hope they're only playing 1 Happy, and this gets rid of it. Ah, fucking Gamma! Now they get Baronne de Fleur. That's 8 stars. Oh. Yeah, I guess I gotta stop them from doing that. Well, you know, chat, when they open with Gamma called by, there's not much I can do. Yeah, I'm trying. It really depends on what level 8s they make. If I do this, it gets negated, but then we can just get the horse out with this. And then it'll be destroyed, so we can Memento Infusion. It really just depends what they make with the 8s. You know, if they bring 2 of these back and then summon Majesty's Fiend, then I'm screwed. I mean, they can Giga Trainer draw 3, but then they'd have to get rid of their only negate to get Majesty's Fiend. Oh, looks like that's what they're doing. Alright, that doesn't help them. Alright, that wins them the game. And they are playing a second happy. Get the fourth one. Or do they have one unknown in hand? IP. There's a chance I draw Called by or Ash. If I do, I might have a chance. I don't have a chance. Yeah, let's do this now. Come at me, I'm ripped. Yeah. I know they've got the field spell, so destroying the back row doesn't really help a whole lot. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't help a lot. I guess we just get the horse. Alright, they're using it on that. Do. Pop this, send you and Gaddick and Gablin. And I will summon the Gaddick, unfortunately. And do I want one back to my hand? Yes. Oh, I should have added Goblin back. Okay. Okay, so we're getting this. We're going to use Gaddick and the Witch. Yeah, we want to pop this one. We're going to add you. And I guess Goblin? Yeah, we need Goblin. Okay, then we're going to activate this. Pop you. We're gonna grab Fracture Dance, I think. It depends. If they use that on Goblin... No, we're gonna grab... It's risky, but we're gonna grab this. Did I already use Goblin? No. They're getting so many cards. Alright. Put that and... I guess this. No, we're gonna put one of these. Okay. Activate this. And then we're going to special summon you. We're going to send back Goblin. 2, 3. Why did I send Witch back? 4, and I guess 5. Okay, so we got Combined Creation. My boss monster is Reggie. Ah. Okay, go to battle phase. Oh. Okay. I thought I was going to need this to prevent targeting. Okay, now I just get bonus stuff. Yeah, we set this. Oh, if I had used this in the graveyard, I would have just won, right? Unfortunate. Okay. So we activate this now. We pop Happy. Then we pop this. Then we activate this. And we hope. Yeah, Fracture in, okay. Fracture in Grave would have been exact game. I didn't realize it. Do I want to summon one? No. Yeah, the question is, can they get over a 5,000 attack monster where they can't... 5,000 attack monster that they can't target. They can use King Sarcophagus. This activates, and my field spell says if a Memento battles, your opponent can't activate spell trap cards or... Oh, any spell... Okay. Never mind, they can activate the effects of spell traps. They just can't activate the spell traps themselves. Yeah, we don't use combined because we know they have lava golem in there. Maybe they will mess up. That's a possibility. Well, fuck. Go, field spell! That's still like game though, right? 3, 4, 5. That's 60, it's by 200. Oh, if I put this in attack, wait, haha. I survive! Just barely! I don't think I can come back from that. But I don't think they were expecting that. Oh yeah, we're definitely adding one to the max E count, because if they didn't have max E, we would have won that handedly. Easily. Maybe if you draw any normal monster, these are absolutely something that can stop me. And this stops me. Well, I guess not necessarily. If I draw exactly which, and these aren't like in perm, I don't know what else. If they were like called by and, no, called by screws me too. What would they have to be? They'd have to be like, there can be only one or something like that. Huh. I guess that was the best option, especially if you have in perm. Hello, Gaddock. Hello there! Howdy. You ready for the bone party? Damn it, they know how it works. Alright, that was close, but unfortunately, we done goofed. Yep, I should have used the I got so wrapped up in, like, stopping them next turn, I could have OTK'd. To be fair, the whole time I was like, there's no way they just let me go into battle phase, right? I was like, they're going to activate SP, so I didn't even think to calculate if I battled over it. Oh, this Ash has to go hard. Skeleton! Food or Dragon Link? No, it's Zark stuff. But I didn't want to give them access to the donut. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't actually know what this deck does. Droll would have cooked. Even if I had Droll, it wouldn't have replaced Ash. I'm playing to figure out what this deck does. But yeah, that's even just one, unfortunately, because I've got all the same cards. Doesn't do a whole lot. Because these are both once per turns, so the other ones are, the other copies are effectively dead in hand. Ah. Pardon me. Yeah, unfortunately, 3 negates is enough, I think. Yeah, like I summon, negate, activate, negate. Unless one of these is a use. Or they let something go because they don't know. Wait 1 second. I might be able to do something. Because now I've got the fusion in the graveyard. So I can pop this to get bone back. Oh, I should have attacked first. Oh, it don't matter. They're not even letting me. Yep. Rip. No hand traps, no disruption. Got a lot of extension if they messed up. And it's dinosaurs with like the best starter in the game. Oh, it's Earth Machine. I don't remember Earth Machine super well, but I don't think you want Drag Shovel. Especially since the only thing it's really good for is adding spin turn, and you're not playing spin turn. You are playing the Outrigger extension, and there's a monster that summons that, so I would play that instead. Night Express Knight, usually not too good. A general rule of thumb for most decks in the modern game is that... Oh, hey. 1 second. There's actual stuff going on. I don't think I could play through a Baguska, unfortunately. Well... Let me think about this. Is there a way to get to... There is. It would take, like, almost everything, but it might work. Okay, 1 second. Let's try this. Okay, so we're going to activate the Bone Party. We're going to pop the Anguish, because we have 2 of them. And we're going to summon one of our goblins. Goblin goes into Link Karibo. Normal summon Darkblade. Use these 2 to make SP Little Knight. Hi there! I cannot be moved into defense! Get out of here, Baguska! Goodbye! Memento fusion. Fuck you! Stupid piece of shit! Okay, can I do this? I can't OTK, I don't think. Oh yeah, add one to the maxi counter. Okay, so we're gonna make this... Oh, I can't attack directly. You make a good argument. Yeah. Let's grab you. And how many names do I have in the graveyard? If I pop that, I'll have 4. Get that. It sucks. Everything I want to do takes like 5 summons, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Yeah, I can't attack directly this turn. We're activating this. We're sending this to the graveyard, and I guess we're sending the bone back because we don't want to draw it. Oh, yeah. Special summon this. Yeah, they've got Nib or something like it. Get the field spell. Alright, well they didn't Nib yet, which means... I mean, this is their last chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, maybe they don't know, chat. Let's threaten battle phase. Go ahead, Nibiru, it'll be fun. Okay, well, fine. Do I set this? Yeah. Cranium. Oh. Well. Feather Duster didn't matter anyway. Another game lost to Maxi. Thanks, Maxi. I appreciate it. Yeah, and they've got Misk, so nothing I can do here. Duel 113 versus dinosaurs. Put dinosaurs in quotation marks. Safe and sound. Thank you for the gifted sub. Played out of my mind to get rid of that Baguska, and nothing really mattered. Can't win a coin toss to save my life. Do I need to play more hand traps? Do I need to play less starters? Is that what I have to do? I don't understand. Play more board breakers, I guess. Max level hipster wizard, thank you for the prime hype. I'm trying to think if I have any way out of this. I don't think I do. It sucks because I have, like, everything, right? Like, I have my choice of starters, plus the horse, plus fusion. But they can stop two things, and that's all that really matters. The worst thing is, it's, you know, I'm like, I can remove a goblin, but it's not like I bricked on too many goblins. I had this, which you have to play at 3, this, which you have to play at 3, this, which you have to play at 3, this, which you have to play at 3. I tried Super Poly, it didn't work. The only other thing I could think of... I played during my time off. I played 2 Nib, and there's just enough Labyrinth and Branded going around that Nib doesn't do anything. Plus, Nib doesn't stop the Horus stuff because they're immune to effects that don't unless they target them. What about Gamma? When have you ever seen me with this deck and not have a monster on board? Every one of my plays, aside from exactly activating Bone Party, puts a monster on board. I'm never going to have a chance to activate Gamma. Thrust can draw me some cards, yeah, and I could thrust for like... Except if I throw... That's the problem I came up with before, is like I'd summon this, they would negate it, and then I would have... I would tactics for an evenly, but I have a monster on board. Yeah, maybe not this. Maybe play the other. It has to be destruction that targets. Cannot be destroyed. Okay, destroyed by target card effects that do not target them. So you're half right. But yeah, I guess Nibiru does work. Why not grab Moonlit Chill? Because it's not as good as Effect Veiler. What are we building to counter the meta? I keep going second, and I don't have enough. But unlike Veiler, this is something I can activate. Thank you, Fatboy Casey, for the 42 months. This is something I can activate to bait out a negate. If they do something, I can draw a card, draw some cards, and hopefully get into extension, or steal a monster. Going first, this is still useful. So I think that's what I want to do. Yeah. I mean, I could run Veiler and Imperm and no tactics. The problem, as I've said before, is I keep having hands where like the problem with this deck is that this is a one-card combo, but only if I don't get interrupted. You ideally have to run this and this and this. I don't know, maybe I could take out a Dark Blade. But I've already had trouble, like, you know, drawing... The thing is, these are great, but only if you draw 2 monsters, so you don't really want to take out a whole bunch. We're just going to try this. I own 19 Saggy the Dark Clowns. Let's make it a nice even 20, shall we? There we go. Alright, so we're having a lot of trouble going second. Despite playing all the hand traps in the world, They still don't seem to be able to stop a lot of times. Mostly because we're just getting, like, called by, we're getting ashed. Pardon me. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so unfortunately we're still having problems going second. We're losing an awful lot of coin tosses, so we have to change things up a little bit. I really didn't want to play Imperm. I liked Valor a lot more, if nothing else, because you can use it with Memento Fusion, both to pop it or to make the Chimera, but we just keep getting Impermed. Almost everyone, not... Damn it. Okay. Alright, so we haven't been doing so well, mostly because we've been losing a whole bunch of coin tosses, and there's really not a lot this deck can do going second. Despite playing all the hand traps in the world, they just haven't been able to stop our opponent. Mostly because it seems like everyone gets their called by. And, okay. Keep doing. Take 100. Alright, so we're not doing so well, mostly because we're losing a whole lot of coin tosses, and going second just isn't really helping us. So we've slimmed it back down to 40 cards, and we've replaced the Effect Veilers with Imperm. I really liked the Veilers more, mostly because you could use them with Memento Fusion, both effects. You could either use it in hand to summon a Chimera, or you could pop it on field to search something. You can't do that with Imperm, but you also can't called by Imperm, so I think this will have more of a chance of stopping our opponent, even if it doesn't have as much utility. And then we've put in the Triple Tactics talent. Our deck, inherently, we have to play a whole lot of names and a whole lot of extenders. And being able to get into those when we don't have them, or get into hand traps when we're flooded by them, is something that can really help. So this is something, going first, we can draw some more cards, maybe get into extenders. Going second, we can maybe draw into like an Imperm, or we could just steal our opponent outright, steal one of their monsters, and that baits out a negation. This is also something that can bait out negations going second or make them useless. So I think this will do a little bit better. I don't know, at this point we're just throwing anything at the wall. This is Memento Mark IV. Let's see how it does. I thought this deck would be fantastic going second, because it has a big fat OTK monster. The problem with that big monster is that it requires so much setup to get to. It's not like Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, where 2 dinosaurs in the graveyard does it. You need 5 mementos with different names. And if we don't win this one, and we get another lost coin toss. I think maybe we missed out on not putting a coin toss counter up there, because I feel like we've been losing a lot. Also, I tried to do that max C thing, but it didn't work very well. I kept forgetting. I'd get max C and then I'd get salty, and then I forgot to put it on the counter. At least we got something. We got potential disruption and something going second. Unfortunately, that almost guarantees that they have max C. Okay, so what is the best time to Nibiru Snake Eyes? Huh? Oh, they already have it. Gotcha. Right before Flamberge. So 1, 2... 3, 4. Unfortunately, they're going to use this to get the field spell. And then the field spell can put... Oh, do they already have the field spell, or are they not playing the field spell? The field spell is how you play around Nibiru. But now if they don't use this to get exactly Flambert, we hit them with the Nibiru here and they're fucked. They used it to get exactly Flambert. I'm holding down the off button. I don't want them to think I have Nibiru. Okay, but they link these two off. Now they've used it and they don't have the back row. Phoenix, okay. It's at the resolution of this, right? They summon the two back. And then we Nibiru. Yeah. Matt, okay. Unfortunately, I think Max C gives them 2 draws here. Yeah. Shit sucks. I should have put this in defense mode. It's these small little plays that, like, I don't know why I put that in attack. I was like, all their monsters have very little attack, but 3 of them is still, like, a lot. Well, they have the 3rd Maxi, now I'm prepared. Yeah, we still go for this. This baits out something. Also, by the way, that's another to the Maxi counter. No, I don't want to ash my own thing. In this case, I guess we just get this. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I forgot. Crash. Let's see if they have... Yeah, I guess I just gotta crash. Shit sucks. Yeah, I guess we're happy we put the Nibiru in attack mode. Okay, now let's try this. Full combo from here, hopefully. Get the fusion. Activate the fusion. That allows us to put this and activate this. We'll grab you. And I guess we add a Anguish. Goblin. Okay, actually I know what I gotta do here. Send that, and we'll send a bone party. No, another fusion, that gets bone party if need be. Okay, so we're going to use this effect because I have a feeling that this is a bluff and it's only face-up cards. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Well, at least we cleared the token. I guess we add this back. Yeah, if that's subversion, we're just kind of like screwed. God damn it. Yeah, that's the thing. We know they have the subversion. Fuck, do we just get the Memento infusion instead? No, I just gotta hope. If they do anything beforehand, we have a chance. If the subversion's the first thing they activate, we're fucked. Just summon that witch or draw a card, anything. Yes! Do we add? No, we saved the ash for something more important. Okay, so on res, we activate this. They activate Poplar. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna summon this. Unfortunately, we missed the ability to hit that. But that's fine, because the Anguish gets us Goblin. I'm holding down the button as hard as I can. Activate the Goblin! I cannot be targeted for the rest of this turn! You had a chance to subversion me, and now you cannot! Don't called by. Come on. It's just a little goblin. Dope. Okay, good. We're not out of the woods yet, but that puts us in a pretty good position. Yeah, go ahead, draw a card. Their one Snash is still in the graveyard. Oh. This doesn't target. Oh, they put it on the field. So when it gets destroyed, yeah. It only works for monsters anyway. Wait, they didn't activate it. Why didn't they activate the Kieran when it was destroyed? Okay, cross out. They don't have a Fire King to revive? Oh. I thought it was hand or deck. Oh no. My most of me! Called by. Does that stop that? Oh wait, I only play one in this version. I forgot. And yeah, that just stops it. Must be nice to have called by and cross out. Bone back would have saved us, yeah. Okay. Hita? Oh. Yeah, now they can just do this and get back their Flamberge. Yep, but unfortunately our tactics didn't do anything. Wait, why aren't you linking that off? You could link that off, get 2 things back, and then have everything. Hmm. Huh? Well, I mean, it looks like they have no interaction except for the, well, except for her and IP. I'd have to get a monster. That is a monster. Okay. 1 second. I might just have what it takes to be a rock and roll band. Let's go for you. Okay, they're doing this now and it doesn't do anything. Do I have 3 different names? I do. All right. Okay, they're using this now. Oh, did they get the one that, like, negates a spell trap? No, they're just going for Ponics. Hydroponics! What do I take if I take anything? If I take anything but the Masquerena, they just use that. I have to threaten it and have them make something. Take IP for SP, that doesn't win me the game. Yeah. Threaten battle phase. They have to IP now. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't have many links in the graveyard. Do I just draw 2? No. Wait, if I take this, I can't... I don't have a fire to go up into. I just gotta draw 2. Yeah, I could get Ash, but then what? Bring back the Ash and make what Link 4, chat? Steal and use Fusion? Access code, pop the field spell. Access code, notoriously a fire monster. Also, they can protect it with this. Quick, grab a red Sharpie. Yeah, I think I'm doomed anyway. They just have too much they can do. Two seconds. End of the main phase. Let's do it. This. Oh. Somehow I forgot about that. For some reason, I was like, they already activated that. They can't do it again. Mine's bigger! But now they can just do that. Hello, Flamberge. Not looking good, chat. Oh, I probably shouldn't have stolen. The problem was, as you just saw, if they called by this, what am I gonna do? I need to play 2, and then that puts me above 40 cards. Or some way to recycle it back. I think 2 is generally fine. Every list I've seen plays 1. Yeah, the problem is we don't naturally banish any monsters. So we would be like playing this assuming our opponent is going to be using Called by the Grave. Ghost Bell, my beloved. It would stop us from getting called by. What the problem is that do you fire? Is there anything that you can Ghost Bell in Fire Kings? Kieran, pretty much anything. Oh, I guess because it destroy. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so after a couple disastrous duels, we've been knocked back down into... Oh, I need to upgrade the thing. Alright, so after a couple of disastrous duels, we got knocked back down. Okay. Alright, so after a couple disastrous duels, we got knocked back down into Master 5, unfortunately. The good news is, we can't go any lower. The bad news is, things didn't work out the way I liked. I'm not really liking the in-perm. I'm kinda iffy about the triple tack, but I want to give them another chance. One of the big problems, again, just getting called by. We had this get called by, and it basically just shuts down our entire deck. And it sucks because every single deck is playing this. And I could play a second one, I was doing that for a while, but that would just make it more bricky. So instead I decided to break out the old standby. We're playing Ghost Bell. This stops a whole bunch of Snake Eyes stuff, it stops a whole bunch of Fire King stuff. Not so much the Horus stuff, I don't think, but, you know, it's worth a shot. And that'll stop not only this from getting called by, but also our hand traps and stuff. So maybe all our maxis will resolve. Maybe our hand traps will be more effective. And then I've taken out the in-perms, because those aren't getting banished. And we're still trying this, so yeah. Okay, I could do that better. Alright, so after a couple of disastrous duels, we've been knocked back down into Master 5. Things are not looking good. The only fortunate thing is that we can't go any lower. And one of the big problems we're running into is, again, just called by. We got this hit by called by a couple times. Does not feel good. Pretty much shuts down the entire deck. I could play a second one. Most of the decks that I've seen that got into Master 1 were only playing one. That would put us above 40. That would give us more bricks. So we're going to keep one, and instead, we've replaced the in-perms with Ghost Bells. These can be used to negate called by. So hopefully that'll stop those from getting banished, and also just stop our hand traps from being negated. So maybe our maxis will go off more often. Plus, it's good against Snake Eyes, it's good against Fire Kings. Horus, not so much, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Version 4.5. 1 hour later. 2:37. Deck version 4.5. I wish this deck could play Droll. The problem with Droll is, you know, if you get maxied, the Droll doesn't counter it because it stops you Droll yourself. It's reciprocal. And of course, if you maxi draw into Droll, you can't activate it. It would be nice if we could win a coin toss from time to time. Well, hopefully this Ash goes very hard. Well, we drinking just Coke. Sky Striker. And then what? Shizuku? Fuck. Strongest striker board. Go Anguich. Okay. I'll take that. Why would you choose to go first with this? You're playing Raigeki? You're playing Dark Ruler no more? These are not go first cards. Hey, we finally won a coin toss. All we gotta do is win another 15 in a row and not fuck anything up and always draw good, and then we'll get into Master 1 maybe. This is not a great hand. Oh, we're up against the Explorer. Go Goblin. Activate. Alright. So this is a weird one, chat. What we need to do here is send Gaddick and the horse. And then the Gaddick will summon itself back. We activate. We get the horse back. Then we activate horse effect. You had that the whole time? I mean, Ash? Go, horsey do. We destroy this. We send you and I guess you. It don't matter. None of this matters. Unfortunately, we already had this. So now we can summon this by sending back the two that have activated this turn. Howdy, howdy. Then we activate this. We're going to blow up Gaddick. We're going to grab you and you. I'm gonna go for the Memento Infusion. Pop, pop. Do we even... That Max C in the Rock. Yeah, we still get this. This is good. Okay. Activate, this summons back. Oh, we can get both. Add one, yeah. Get this. Activate, we'll get... I guess just... Oh no, we get a Goblin. Goblin can do stuff on their turn. Okay, and we activate this. We special summon. Anguish. Bring back Mace. Pop this. That allows us to use the field spell to get back Gaddick. No. Then we use this. Pop the Gaddick. Get ourselves Cranium Burst. And just like we drew it up, chat, somehow I stumble my way into practically the same end board. SP plus the combined creation plus that. We'll shuffle back 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm actually gonna shuffle back the goblin. I would rather have the anguish so we can search the steel or the goblin if we really need it. All right. Your move, Homber. And you know, just in case they have lava golem, I'm gonna fire this off in the draw phase. If you lava golem me, I at least get 1. And if they called Fire Ash that, then I can get this back during the... Okay, it's fine. Alright, they're digging. Digging for gold, you throw it away. A fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. You'll never pay the price. One day you'll pay the price, I know. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, oh me, oh my. It's finally happened. The mirror match. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm pretty sure I've won this just by nature of going first. If they had gone first and done the same thing, they'd have it. Unless they're playing, like, evenly or whatever. I mean, if they do beat us, I guess we steal their deck. Okay, so they're going for Bone back. I'm bringing Bone back. Bump, 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 bump. Sure. Maxi for 1. I guess it gets it out of their hand. I'm in anguish! Oh, they used Pot of Prosperity, so it does nothing. I'm sorry, Dora. You will not be Explorer in the rest of your deck. Yeah, I mean, you know how this goes. And we know they have Bone back, so there's no point in chaining this. This is my horse is amazing. Yeah, I mean, we just stop that. Yeah, and these are both like hard once per turn, so it's like, even if you summon another horse, I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, go ahead. I just feel bad because I've been in this exact situation. It's like I'm beating me, chat. Yeah, this seems like a good thing to do. They've already used Bone back, unless the last card in hand is Fusion. I'll just take that. I'm sorry. I feel bad. It's, you know... And it's not like I'm a better skilled pilot or my deck was better designed. I just went first, and I got the combo, and the deck counters itself. I got Ash for their Maxi. They didn't have one for my Maxi. I'm sorry. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Uh... 117? Yeah. Verse Memento. Insert sad music where applicable. That duel, yeah. And if I ever get a mirror match, I always try to... Whenever I come up against a deck that we haven't seen in a while... Yeah, they're playing 2 Goblin, like I was a while ago. They're playing 2 of these. Ugh! 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 Should I, chat? Gross. I see how that works, and I don't like it. I mean, it's just a one of. And it doesn't help us going second, which is, again, our big problem. So another person playing Chaos Angel. How do you make this again? 8, if you get that, plus Gaddick. Could work. It's a fun of. I would not call it that fun of. Yeah, it's a win more. It's one of those, like, if you've already gone full combo... Like, that's the thing, is Kaiser Coliseum only works if you've gone full combo and they don't have, like, Lightning Storm, Feather Duster evenly matched. And if that's the case... You know, you've already won. Well, it's your boy Shen. Hey Shen, how's you doing? You having a nice evening there? What could this be? Tier limit. Go ahead. Could be tier limit, could be pure cash, could be almost anything, honestly. Okay, it's tier limit. The fuck? Normal summon Trick Clown. Now that's something I haven't seen in years. Link it off for SP. I guess that protects against, like, imperm. But it came back. 60 card? No, it's like 44 card. Send 2 or send 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let that happen. Ew. What was the effect? Add 1 tier limit monster. Yeah, go ahead. They've already normal summoned, so it's just Sheeran. And then we just negate the Sheeran. Alright. And we know they don't have Sully yet because it said 1. Probably not crime. That's not bad. Okay, let's see if they have... Even if they don't have an Ash, this makes the Momental Infusion open. Yeah, we lead with this. Search the Horsey-Doo. Ah, I see. They ain't having this. Well, that's a monster effect. Nice mills. Let's go for this. Yeah, they hit. Grief, grief. Okay. Okay, so now we use this to steal the, SP. Unless they want to tag it out, yeah. And they're going for that. But that's when we reveal our true power level. You can't get rid of me, I get rid of me. Let's get rid of this. And this one in our hand we can't normal summon. Oh, it doesn't tag out. I think we just take this. Because that way, if they have something that sends that off, they can't fusion summon. It's not Sulliek, but they might have something for the another spell, like the field spell or something. So let's take this. Do that. We get you. And we get you. Do we bring something back? Yeah. Okay. We bring back the Dark Blade. We could pop the back row. If it's called by, we get very screwed. But only if we send... Yeah, okay, we'll do it. But I'm going to send this. It might make it a little harder to OTK, but it gets rid of this. And if they... Yeah, meta noise! There we go. Wait. I'm in danger. I just realized I have a fucking non... Oh, and they had... Oh. Well... Should have took SP. How would that have helped? Yeah, wait, that's a good point. What are they gonna fuse with? They've already used Sheeran, and I have their Havness. The thing is, I could maybe get out of this but it involves destroying their haveness. Wait, how many names do I have? 1, 2, 3, that would be 4. Wait, I can get Bone back. 1 second, we're not out of this yet, Chief. We pop the Dark Blade. We grab Bone Party. We activate the Bone Party. We send off the horse since we can't summon it anyway. We get... I think we get this. Yeah. Special summon this. We can't attack everything unless we get rid of these. We don't have a way to get rid of these. But we can do... We can if we crash. Good point. Yeah, 1 second. Do this. Banish. Let's get... McTal... No, wait. What do we have in Graveyard? No, wait, we just win here, right? Yeah, 1 sec. Well, just in case we don't win. Yeah, we get this. Okay. Activate. Special summon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Behold, the combined creation. And then we activate Bone Party in the graveyard. It now does piercing. Battle phase. Let's crash this. Now we can attack everything. 5,000! Do you want to summon it back? No? Oh well. It won't help you this time. It's party time! 303 Duel 118 versus Tear Lament. Get bone partied! Fun times all around. Hey, there we go. I kind of want to set Gaddock, but if I draw the fusion... Maxi will carry. They've got a 40 card deck. The chances they got Ash or Called By are pretty high. I could normal summon this and see if they max C. Fuck it, we're dead anyway. I will face fear! double fuck. It's not triple fuck yet, chat. Now it's triple fuck. Yep, we drew our 2 one-ofs. Alright, we're not completely boned. Ha 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 ha. Bone Party plus this is a starter. Special summon. Okay, we get our horse. Special the horse. Why did you wait until now? I mean, we got the called by for the Maxi. Yeah, there's still a chance they have Ash or something else. Ash or Imperm. This is actually an interesting spot. Because we could get something back and normal summon it. I don't think we want to yet, though. Let's, yeah. Let's see, we've already used Bone Party, and we've already got Memento Fusion. So, what do we add? Just another monster? That way, if they Nibiru when we fusion, we've got something in hand. Or, this is also another normal summon, potentially. Seeing this Ash is, like, reminding me why, like, how dangerous Ash is to this deck. It's like everything I do, not Ash, everything I do, Ghost Spell is like, you could negate this with me, you know? And I'm like, fuck. We get this. Get this. Let's put this in the grave. Yeah, for a second my eyes glazed over and I was like, what am I doing again? Oh yeah. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the main combo starter? Bone back plus anything, or anguish, or horse, or I guess Darkblade is good because it just gets you into anguish. So anguish is the starter, but you've got like 8 ways to get to it. Are you making a guide for this deck? No. I generally don't make guides. Huh. Valmonica, yeah, they just didn't have a good hand, I guess. Yeah, I guess there's some new people here. If you're new, basically every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck. I spend 3 weeks doing it, and then at the end of that 3 weeks, we put all the streams, and we give all the streams to an editor, and they cut together all the best duels and all the deck profiles I make, and make one long video that goes up on my YouTube, youtube.com/hardleggaming. Tell your friends, check it out. So you don't really get like an in-depth like breakdown of every single card. You just get to see me play like 100 duels. You get to see all the best duels from a whole month's worth. And a lot of people find that really helpful for learning the deck, because you get to see all the combos, all the ins and outs, in a real practical situation. Yeah, we're back down to Master 5. And yeah, as far as starters, it's basically Anguish. When you normal summon Anguish, basically it's just the horse. But if you normal summon this, you get any memento, so this gets you to the horse. This can destroy itself to summon a level 3 or lower from the deck. So this gets you to this, gets you to the horse. This can destroy any memento on your field or in your hand to summon another memento from the deck. So this, plus anything, gets you into the memento, gets you into the horse. And then you've got this fusion that's any 2 mementos make this guy. And this guy can destroy a memento on your field or hand to add 2 mementos from your deck. So if you happen to get like the worst case scenario and like 2 one-ofs that you can't normal summon, but you get the fusion, you could fusion summon into this, and then this gets you Anguish, which gets you into the horse. And there's also the Goblin. The Goblin can destroy a memento to send 2 mementos from the deck to the graveyard. And Gaddock, if it's sent to the graveyard by a memento, it summons itself, and then it grabs a memento card out of your graveyard. So if you open with just Goblin, you can send Gaddock and the horse, and then Gaddock adds back the horse, and then you could summon the horse, and that's full combo. There's a lot of ways to get to the end of the road. Everything just kind of does everything. And then you just gotta, you know, hope that you don't get hand trapped enough. Some combos are more resilient to hand traps than others. All right, someone's about to have a bad day. Let's hope it's not me. All right. Shotgun Maxi, go! Oh, it resolved. All right. It ended their turn. Draw a card. Yeah, I mean, if they've got Imperm here, we're fucked. Okay, which gets the horse. Special summon the horse. Alright, nothing so far. Activate horse effect. And they had Imper. They knew! They knew my weak point, chat. Oh, they knew, and there was nothing we could do. Doing all the stuff and it isn't enough, you gotta get the things with your shrew. I could just make SP, hope that SP called by, Ghost Bell stops them. I could also... This is more damage. Yeah, let's make Verte. Oh, but nothing was destroyed. It would use everything in our hand. Actually, yeah, let's hold off. I don't have... Yeah. Let's just make SP. Why didn't you start with Blade? Well, if I started with Blade and they impermed, I'd be in even worse position because I wouldn't even have gotten to the horse. SP control, yep. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's one of those hands. Okay. In this case, I think we try to get Gaddock out of our hand. Gaddock, activate. Oh, wait. SP. Damn it, I keep forgetting. Activate something. Okay. We've already normal summoned. We can't horse. Yeah, we might as well just look at their hand and see what else they got. They're clearly in a bad position. Ah, I see. Can we put back their only normal summonable? Yeah. What do I got? I can't do that. I can't... That's an earth. I could... Ooh, that's spicy, right? Yeah, we make this, and then we can bring back the Gaddock, if nothing else, and then as soon as they get a monster, we can bring back Little Knight. Unless they want to use a imperm on this. We know they have imperm, ash, and then something they can't do anything with. End of the main phase? Sure. Cross out. Alright, in this case it's just like Jover, right? Oh, I should have just put it here and then he wouldn't be able to target it. Exact game! Maxi for gay! Clearly, why Maxi should be banned. Yeah, they just got supremely unlucky. Simply unlucky, what can I say? They had all the starters in the world. Alright, if we win this, we can rank back up into Master 4. I'd put on the skull mask, but we've already been there. We were in Master 3. I don't feel any sense of accomplishment, especially since we keep losing coin tosses. My kingdom for a head! Fearitude. Okay, I'm gonna save this because they might, like, we Ash, they called by, we Maxi. We got all our extenders, we just need a name. Any Memento name and we're good. Alright, set one pass. It appears they've bricked almost as bad as we have. Come on, give me Anguish. Anguish, Anguish! Ah! Shifter. Do I even want to called by that? That'll stop me from ashing next time. Sure. I want to be able to maxi next turn. Oh, okay. Good. Let them think, chat. This is a little lesson in trickery. Give him a little Alright. You just make them see if they can flinch. You gotta give them that fearitude. Imperm column. I can't even activate this. I just want them to think it's imperm, so maybe they'll waste resources destroying it. Because if they do, then next turn I can normal summon, like, Ash Blossom and pop it. Alright. Do I want to Ash Blossom? No. Oh, you clever rogue! Maxi again? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, we'll add one to the Maxi counter, even though it's not preventing us. Again, they're just striking with that fearitude. They're wasting them while I have nothing. So much Yu-Gi-Oh! Is happening. Another set card! Brilliant! Okay, can I get any memento? I have so many mementos in my deck! Please! You've gotta be shitting me! I'm keeping, you know, if I'd kept this in hand, I could have discarded it for cost. They're gonna look at my deck afterwards and be like, what the hell were they on? And they'll never guess, like, oh, they must have had Maxi, 2 Ash Blossoms, 2 Bone Parties, and 2 Memento Fusions. They must be, I don't know what the hell they've got. Come on! What is wrong with you? Well, you know, I can discard it for hand size now. Next turn, I can do something. It's Flunder. I can't Ash this. No. This is the stupidest thing in my life. Royal Ash, but I mean one of these is called by, right? Yeah. You're lucky this isn't in perm because, ooh, you'd be in perm so hard. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Not play Ash, not play Maxi, not play Fusion or Bone Party? This is like a statistically improbable hand. If I had known it was this, I would have normal summoned Maxi and started attacking. And they just banish it out of there anyway. They just tribute summon Dimension Shifter? I guess they're showing me what they were bricked on. They're like, by the way, if you're curious, I had the second Dimension Shifter. There's nothing I can do there! I guess I play... What do I do? Do I put in another goblin? Do I just say that was statistically unlikely? Or what changes do I make? Pre-stacked, yeah. My opponent shuffled my deck. Duel, wait, this isn't right. Right? 68 plus 55. 1, 2, 3. Versus the Shuffler. It was only a dream. Yeah, it's like, how many times have I played this where I open, like, you know, Anguish, Darkblade, Tatsunoko, Mace, Goblin, and I just can't do anything. What's TTT? Triple Tactics Talents. The odds of not seeing a single Memento monster or Rhoda or Prospe in 15 cards. Yeah, let me think. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, again, because I had Fusion and I had Bone Party, I just needed to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I had 16 cards in my deck that would have done it. I think that's just statistically unlikely. I think we just chop that up to the Shuffler. Now, if it happens again, yeah, then I'm adding in another Goblin and another Mace. Okay, good. Yeah, we don't have the Fusion in hand. Yeah, if they have, like, Imperm... I mean, either way, we're screwed, actually. Yeah, so we might as well put something with higher attack. Yeah. And this is one of those ones, like, if we had Memento Fusion, or we had, Bone Party, we could dodge out of that, which is why we play those at 3. But we didn't get them this time. Instead, we drew our one of Gaddick. Yeah, we just stop that. Whatever they want to get, I don't want them to have it. Oh, okay. Cool, man, cool. This is my horse is amazing. We do it all stuff and we get kinda crazy. Activate. Got an imperm. No, but they've got a maxi of their own. They didn't do anything last turn, and we have the maxi, so... We've already got 4 of the 3 in our hands. We can OTK, right? Maybe we can OTK through maxi, but considering they're bricked, I don't want to give them the potential to draw more stuff. I've basically just got to hope that the reason they're bricked is not because they're bricked on Ash. I don't think they are. We could give them 1 to get into SP. At least destroy the face down? How? Yeah. Just gonna play it safe. Dark Blade only when it's summoned. What's the Maxi counter? Every time I get hit by Maxi, which, by the way, thanks for reminding me. Ah, I see, in the Garunix. It's called by, isn't it? No? 26 Max C and 120 matches, so that's like 1 in 6. No, that's like 1 in 4. And I've miscounted a couple times. They're going all in. Yep. Uh-oh. Last time I bricked on all the hand traps, and now I've drawn 5 and gotten 0. Oh, they're going in for it. God damn it. Yeah, I guess if we drew Bell right now, it would save us. No bells! It's just not meant to be, lads. Get a max C off. I guess, I don't know what I can't play triple tact because it doesn't do anything if you draw off max C. Got to max C, or master 3, that's worth something. Yeah, this deck is rogue tier without max C, but with it, things are a little tricky. Also, I just noticed our hand is, like, gross. That can be said about a lot of decks. Yes! Yes, it can! There's a lot of decks that would be more... You would have more playable decks and more variety in decks if Max C was illegal. That's why I want it banned. Let's set one of those. Okay, so we're going to send the goblin from our hand and shuffle back the mace. To make this. And then the twin dragon pops the Gaddock in our hand. Looks like they've gotten a Biru. Either that or they've been holding this Imperm or this Ash forever. Let's get this. And this. Gaddock came Baddock. Oh, or maybe it's a, whatchamacallit, a bestial or a crow? Because they're thinking on the graveyard effect. Either that or they're realizing they're cooked and they're just like, don't want to do anything. Could be Bell too, potentially. Okay, good. Our wins are officially nice. Yeah, could have been Crow. Yeah, I think it had to be Crow, or I guess Valor, maybe. I guess it's possible they were holding on Valor or Imperm forever. This is America, damn it. Oh wait, no, this is a starter, kind of. Actually, this hand's not bad. Oh wait, I'm going second. This hand is awful. This hand of mine does nothing. I guess I have tactics and a starter. This is like the redneck who really likes Japanese hentai comics. And then the government tries to take them away, and they're like, "No, not Mayuri!" Da 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 da. That's the quality of the. That's all I had. Now we gotta wait to watch the combo. That joke was very long. It wasn't the longest. That was very bad, and you should feel bad. I do. I feel very bad. A lot of this stream, I have felt bad. That's not what Yuri is. Yeah, I know it's not necessarily hentai. Some of it can be romantic and chaste. Southern otaku. Naruto, dubbed for Southern audiences. Dang it, Sasuke, you can't be doing that. You fool, Sakura's my cousin. Get to Master 1 with Branded? No, you. If it was dubbed for, yeah, if it was dubbed for a Southern audience, they would change. Naruto would still be called Naruto for the sake of branding and everything. They couldn't just change the name. But they would be like, part of the reason everyone hates him is not because he's got the nine-tailed fox inside of him. It would be because his parents named him one of them funny foreign names. And then Sasuke's name would be Jeff. And Sakura would be like Susie Q. Be like, I got them crazy eyes. It's my bloodline talent from the Smith family line. All the Smiths have crazy eyes. My brother Tim, I'm gonna show him what for one of these days. And then Naruto would be like, damn it, Jeff, you're acting like a damn fool. One of these days I'm gonna be ninja president, and then I'll show y'all what for. Darn tootin'. Yeah. One of these days, Jeff, I'm gonna be ninja president of the United States of Leaves, and then you'll see. Biden saga. Yeah, that would be like they just change Orochimaru's name to Obama. Shadow clone jutsu. I don't know. Summon the boys. They wouldn't say jutsu. Cousin clone jutsu. They wouldn't call it jutsu. They just call it like magic. Multiplication magic. They just make a whole bunch of himself. I went to one of them schools with the teachers and everything, and they taught me to multiply and divide, and then he chops someone in half. What about Kakashi Sensei? You mean, Mr. Ken? Mr. Ken Smathers! What is the card in the center? Exceed the pendulum. It's link summoned at a thing. I see. Summons from the graveyard. They're doing all sorts of stuff. I don't even know what's up. I don't know, chat. The last duel on the list was me losing to the Shuffler. I went into today being like, okay, we're in Master 4, we've gotten to Master 3. Surely we can make it up to Master 2. I just have to stay up all night. You know, I've done it before where we go like 4 or 5 hours and we make a run for Master 1. I'm tempted this time to just end it on that and be like, well, we did the best we could, but, you know, I feel like luck just wasn't on our side. You know, oftentimes I'm like, yeah, we got a little unlucky, but I made some mistakes. But this time, it really does feel like luck was just against us. I don't know how else to explain it. I was getting some statistically improbable hands. Stream until 6 a.m. like lab. Ugh. The lab, that was like a 12-hour stream. That was me in like, what was it? I think Diamond was as high as you could get back then, so that was like me in Diamond 2. Just being like, all I gotta do is win 3 games, so just let me get into Diamond 2. And Lab was just like, not good enough to get into Diamond 1, and not bad enough to fall down into Diamond 3. Is that still on YouTube? Yeah, it's on the VOD channel. Does this still have something? Oh, you're just in time. Okay. Let's try this. Let's go. Discard one memento card. Do I want to discard a memento card? No, probably not. I think we have to... Okay, no. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do, but we could try. Let's activate this, because they've got to be low on time, right? Maybe they've never read mementos before. So they do that. And then we activate Triple Tactics Talent. Give me your monster. Howdy. Send one card from the field to the graveyard. But it will destroy 2 cards, right? There's something protecting this. Go Chimera? No, then I can't bone back. And that wouldn't help me anyway. I think we do this now. And that way, if they ash it, we can negate it with Appaloosa. Let's go for this. We can bell the SP only if they try to banish us from the graveyard. Okay. Special summon the horse. Okay, they've got Little Knight. I haven't used the effect, though, which is great. Because now I can fusion. So we can make this by doing this and that. Yeah. We activate this. They ash. And that's when we reveal we've got the cross out. With the Royal Ash. Okay, that stops us from getting things back. But I can still pop this. How many monsters do I have in the graveyard? 1, 2. Damn, I think that does it. Because I've already normal summoned. Horse, I've already used the horse. I've used the summon effect. Can only use each effect once per turn. And I've already normaled. They already used the trap. I baited out everything. I mean, on their turn. If I had gotten my stuff, they wouldn't have a turn. Yeah, they searched it on their turn. The thing is, they're low on time, and they don't have a lot of options for dealing with this, other than destroying it, which triggers my other stuff. What, are they watching the stream? It's a pity I can't respond to this because Ghost Spell would actually do it. They're like, fuck, do they have anything they can add to hand? I'll die with my boots on. Rip. Can't use Goblin without the big lad, I know. Yeah, I think we may just have to end it there, chat. We're already past our time. I need 3 more wins just to get up to Master 4. I don't think I kept my boots after the military. Just be like, and that brings us... And with that, ladies and non-ladies, we reach the end of this episode. We reach the conclusion of this episode. So then I can write, in the end, we got as high as Master 3, and maybe we could have gotten higher if not for a very unfortunate string of bad luck. That last stream was our big chance to try and make it to the top, and we just lost like 70% of coin tosses. And even when we won, we got statistically improbable hands. Like, luck is usually a factor, and sometimes I say, yeah, I could have done better, but mistakes plus luck timed us out. But this time it was really just a lot of bad luck. Well, and Memento have a hard time in Maxi format, but that's true of most rogue decks. Only a very slim amount of meta decks can play under it, and I've said that a lot, so I won't repeat myself. Okay. There we go. Now I have that written while it's fresh in my mind, and I don't have to write it down later. And for those of you who will watch the video later, you know, when it actually comes out and everything, now you have a preview of what the end is going to look like. What the conclusion will be. But, you know, hopefully you had a fun time either way. Statistically improbable hands are still interesting to see. Spoilers! Got a lemony snicket, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna steal that line. It really was just a lemony snicket kind of night. Just a series of unfortunate events. When do you start the vote for the next deck? It started earlier today. Yeah, if you're new or if you don't know, if you're new or you don't know, it's the patrons choose what deck I play each month, specifically the $10 patrons. We do this whole rigmarole where they get a chance to suggest what decks they'd like, and then they're allowed to go into the marketplace of ideas and explain why their deck is better than all other decks. And then we have a big vote where after you've read through all the reasoning, you can try to decide. And it looks like at the moment, the winner is Odd Eyes, of all things. They've decided they've seen enough new decks, and now they want to do that. Zark is in second place with 8. Sky Striker is in third with 7. And then Sharks and Valmonica and Orchist all have 6. So, you know, either way, next month we're probably playing Pendulums. Have I done a Pendulum deck in this series yet? One second. Let's take a look here. DDD, Valence. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Valence. Like, DDD is a pendulum deck, but it's like an everything deck. Like, saying DDD is a pendulum deck is like saying Magic Key is an Ixie deck. Like, yeah, it does Ixie summon, and Ritual, and Fusion, and Synchro. A Predaplant is a fusion deck, it just has a couple pendulums in it. Super Heavy Samurais is a pendulum deck. They're a Synchro deck that have pendulums in it. Like, Valence is a pendulum deck. Although, strangely, the thing about Valence is, it didn't really pendulum summon. I think this will be the first time we get, like, an honest-to-goodness, set scales, summon a bunch of shit from hand. And I mean, to be fair, Odd Eyes is, like, one of my favorite, my favorite pendulum deck. Or at least it was back in the day. It's been a while since I've played it. It'll be interesting to see, like, how it's progressed with, like, we have Electromite, we have Astrograph, we have, Beyond the Pendulum, we have Exceed the Pendulum, we have the new Zark stuff, which might work with it. Pendulum summon to the Genius Zones, yeah. So, well, we'll see. It should be interesting. And, you know, who knows? Maybe Zark will beat it. Zark is still kind of a pendulum deck, but it also has some new stuff you could see. I'd be really curious. Odd Eyes is one of those ones like Galaxy Eyes that seems like it would go crazy, partially because of the anime and partially because it's just like Joe's playing an older archetype. Because right now, if I'm not sure if I've mentioned this on stream, but the #1 ladder climb and the 4th best, I think it might be 3rd. Let me check real quick. Yeah. #1 ladder climb and 4th biggest video on my entire channel, Earth Machine. The really old deck. That's not even like a true archetype. Somehow that got a whole bunch. That and Generator. So we'll see. Should be interesting. For now, though, I'm going to go ahead and get going.